Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear operating visual on 1 approach, 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to set maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Yo, 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 yo. Big ups, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on with y'all, man? This has been, I think, one of the most stressful stream starts in the past hour that I have had in a long time. But what's going on with you, ladies and gentlemen? It is your boy Leo, situated here in Fort Lauderdale. We have overcome, nonetheless, at least for right now. Situated here in Fort Lauderdale, and we're going down to Costa Rica tonight, boys. Hopefully we can get a round trip. Come on back up to Fort Lauderdale here. And and yeah, so the route is in chat. We'll be taking the JetBlue Inspiring Humanity livery on down to Costa Rica this evening. So let me tell you what happened. So about an hour ago, I like to get both my computers on and everything. About an hour prior to the stream, and then usually about 30 minutes before, I try to load in and situate myself at whatever gate I'm going to use, file my flight plans and all of that. Gaming PC was on, streaming PC wasn't on, so I went to turn the streaming PC on, which is my previous gaming PC. As you know, we just kind of upgraded, and the gaming PC the streaming PC would not turn on. And I'm like, what in the hell? So that took all of 30 freaking minutes to try to troubleshoot. And what I think the problem is I think it has a failing power supply. Because it just won't turn on. Everything else is plugged in. Like, in literally 10 minutes before the stream, we yanked that computer up out of its place and threw in the previous streaming PC and tried to get everything hooked up. And then we still had to load the sim, file the flight plan and all of that. So we're running on the backup streaming PC right now. Still two PCs, but we're running on the backup streaming PC right now. So that is what I had to endure. Literally changed PCs within the span of like 13 minutes. So we here today, boys, and we going on down to Costa Rica. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have fun with it. And so the route is in chat. That's what we got. It do look like we have Fort Lauderdale ground. We've got Asus, so we'll have some ATC on our departure at least. Let me get my flight plan loaded into Navigraph here. All right, and we're situated at Gulf 7 here in Fort Lauderdale. And we'll get our OFP pulled up. Let's make sure that GSX has that flight plan as well. All right, so GSX has that. We'll go ahead and request refueling. And let's see what we got. Let's close this out. All right, so quick brief. We'll be cruising at 370 initially, and then at Jabir we'll go up to Jabir. We'll go up, step up to flight level 390, taking a block fuel of 18.8. And this first leg's block time should be roughly close to 3 hours, but we'll try to cut some of that off as usual. Like I said, the route is in chat. And as far as payload, we should be taking about 139 passengers, looking for a zero fuel weight of 125.5. So without further ado, boys, we'll get you your flight information up there, and we'll jump into the aircraft, get the tunes turned down. We'll jump into the aircraft, get her initialized, and hopefully everything should be good. And I didn't see anything from GSX. Yeah, we want refueling.
Truck is on its way.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. We're import sim brief data.
Load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right, let's do this. Let's see, sim options. Where is it? Is my sim brief data not correctamundo? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? It's not there. Let's go sim options. This PC, safety cones. Copy user ID. Where is my sim brief?
Fuel truck is in position.
Oh, here we go.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask.
What's my ID? 225909, I think. Let's see. All right, cool. So let's come here. Let's grab sim brief data. All right, that's good. We'll come here to fuel. We'll get our sim brief fuel here, and we'll set that to, we'll say realistic. Payload. We'll get our payload synced up. All right, so waiting on them to connect outside. Let's jump in chat, see who we got. Aviation Geeks in the house. Big up to you, Mike Jones. What's going on, bro? Hey, congrats on 1K. Hey, man, I appreciate it. We got something big planned for Saturday. It's already set up. You can view it on YouTube. Go and set your notifications for that. That ought to be a blast of a stream. But I appreciate you guys, and I definitely was going to address it as we got going. But since you bring it up, man, each and every one of you guys, I appreciate you guys. You guys are the ones that made it possible. And so, yeah, we're going to do some giving back this weekend. Got a couple of surprises and some pretty major giveaways.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
All right, let's jump back inside. And while we wait on that, let's come up top. Before we do that, let's go services. We'll get GPU connected. That's fine. And we'll come up top. Now, I was going to say Tollus. Look at me. Let's come down on the tunes for right now. Okay, so maybe you guys have seen it or heard it, but FlyByWire actually upgraded the sounds on this thing. So we're going to be flying default sounds, checking them out here on the channel and seeing what they're about. You know, we normally use FT Sim sound packs, but we're going to check out the FlyByWire sound packs, sound pack for this one. All right, so bet 1 and 2. That can come on and we'll go external power. Cruise supply can come on.
Airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
And we'll get no smoking. Emergency lights can get armed, and we'll get nav lights on as well. I like the cockpit sounds, they sound good. Alright, so let's come over and go fuel, and we'll start fueling. And we should be, yeah, we're taking on fuel now. All right, cool. Yeah, for some reason my radio panel isn't connecting and working with this thing today. We had all sorts of problems starting up this evening. All right, so let's do this. Let's go nav there, and we'll come down and let's get Fort Lauderdale ATIS on 135.0.
.21. Altimeter 2984. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 28 right or 28. Departing runways runway 28 right and 28. Simultaneous operations are being conducted on parallel runways. Notices to air mission. Attention all aircraft. Hazardous weather information available from ATC. CPELC service available. For CPELC use KVMA. Aircraft taxi with transponders on. Shoreline traffic. Numerous birds in the vicinity of the airport. Retake all runway hold short instruction. Command error in phoneme. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
Alright, we'll listen to that again.
Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport ATIS information Lima 2153 Zulu. Web 270 at 5. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3,800. Few clouds at 9,000. 17,000 scattered. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 31. 2.21. Altimeter 2984. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 28 right or 28. Departing runways runway 28 right and 28. Simultaneous operations are being conducted on parallel runways. Notices to air mission. Attention all air.
Alright, so we got that, and then we'll swap over to, let's see who we got. Fort Lauderdale ground on 21.4. Pick up our clearance.
Monday transition. Climb maintain
Here's
4,000.
Captain Will, he's flying with us.
Departure. Departure zone 13517 and squawk 7011.
JetBlue 732, read back correct. Push that pilot discretion, call for taxi. Expect on 28 left for departure.
28 left for departure, push in my discretion. We'll call JetBlue 732.
And Fort Lauderdale ground, good evening. JetBlue 1986 with information Lima, looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Santa Maria.
JetBlue 1986 for Lauderdale ground, clear to the Costa Rica International Airport. About the Manor 1 departure, transition that is filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Flight level 370 is not available. Departure frequency 135.17, squawk 1314.
I'm sorry, can I have that clearance again from the route for JetBlue 1986?
JetBlue 1986, the Manor 1 departure, Fundy transition that is filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Flight level 370 is not available. Departure frequency 13314.
Okay, you faded out on the departure frequency, but I have cleared to Costa Rica International via the Manor 1 Fundy transition, then it's filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 36010 minutes after departure. We need the departure frequency and we'll squawk 1314 JetBlue 1986.
Sorry about that. Departure frequency 135.17, 3517.
Okay, departures on 135.17 JetBlue 1986. Thanks.
JetBlue 1986, read back correct. Push that pilot discretion. Call for taxi. Expect on 828 left for departure.
All right, we'll call you. We'll call you for taxi, and we'll expect 28 left JetBlue 1986. All right, cool. So let's come down, and we'll go init. We'll go init request. That'll get us our route. We'll come back to the fuel predictions and things. We'll go over to here, Fort Lauderdale departure. We're expecting 28 left, and then the Manor 1 Fundy transition. There it is. We'll insert that. All right, that's gonna give us some radar vectors out. That's fine. Hold on, what is our routing here? Let's take a look and make sure that that's lining up. Okay, so from Fundy, UM335. Okay.
Number 23 Whiskey, looks like you're going all over the place. So contact Miami Center 135.17, we'll see.
135.97 out here.
Okay, that looks good. Then we're looking at arrival. We're expecting 07 coming in. For now, we'll select Zulu. And our arrival is going to be BARRA 3 Papa. Let's see, do we have a... Alright, here we go, 3 Papa. And let's see what our VIA is looking like. So let's come back to our charts to select our approach here. We selected these ILS 07 Zulu. Is there other transitions? Let's see what transition we gonna get here. Okay, so this is pretty much dropping us off. Okay, so we need the Otina transition. So we'll pop that in. Okay, and we need our transition here. Okay, so transition is probably in there. Let's see. We'll add this to the route. Okay, what is our transition? Here, let's scroll down. Alright, there's our transition into the arrival. And there's our transition into the approach. Alright, cool. So we can clear this discontinuity here. Alright, and then all we should have is that one radar vector is on a departure. What the hell is the beginning of the damn plan? Alright, let's go. Let's come over here to, oh no, we got to go back to init page 2. And let's go ahead and start boarding. We'll go packs. I'll be with y'all in chat in a second. Just want to get this started here. Alright, we'll start flight. Come here, boom, boom. We're going 3.6. 3.7's not available. Next. We're Wi-Fi equipped. We got IFE on board. And I don't think I have a custom one for JetBlue, do I? I do not. Okay. No worries. So we'll click start. And then let's also come here and
Boarding requested.
get boarding started here as well. Alright, let's check and see. Fuel looks to be completed. Let's go payload. Okay, so we're planned up 125.5 for 32.0.
Do you want to board crew?
No, I don't. We're already on board. So 125.5 / 32.0. And then our fuel is going to be 18 point, we'll say 0.8, since we have a little less than 18, and that's fine. Over to perf, flaps 1, and we'll say up 1.0 is fine. We'll flex out at 65. Or actually, no flex. We'll go straight toga up out of here. Man, toga. Just see what these fly-by-wire sounds sound like. All right, 132. Rotating at 133, and V2 is 137. So that's fine. We have tower on 18.3, so we'll pre-tune them. We'll go 18.3. And then he said departure 3517. So we got Miami Center. Yeah, we got Miami Center out as well. So we got some ATC heading out, boys. We got some ATC. Let's see, who do we have here? CST Gaming's in the house. What's up, bro? Mr. Anderson, welcome aboard. Says, been pondering giving PAX a try. Hey, it's well worth it, man. It adds another dynamic to the sim, giving you a little more immersion. D-Champ's in the house. Captain Will's in the house. My boy Dre Sanchez says, big up Leo and Check. Congrats on the 1K. Hey, bro, you seen it? Hey, big long haul plan for Saturday, man, if you ain't doing nothing. It's all set up, man. Go check it out. Check out the details. We're going from Louisville 747 down to Santiago, Chile. It's like 10 hours, bro. Of course, I'm not going to be on stream the entire time, but we're going to definitely do that. Meek, what's going on? Says, how long is this flight? It's about 2 hours and some change. And then hopefully we can get down there quick enough. We'll do a return leg coming back to Fort Lauderdale. B-Hop's in the house. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good flight. Will do. Retired firefighter, hello. Welcome aboard. Life Show TV, welcome. Says, loves the content, bro. I'm from DC, also reside in Atlanta. Hey, bro. Well, my DC native, welcome aboard, man. Glad you could stop by, and appreciate you showing support for the DMV, bro. Who else do we have in chat? Aviation Geeks Crazy Behind is in here, and everybody else we already said what it do too.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your large carry-on items in the overhead bins.
You dropped me a don't know when CST. Was it this stream? Because we are on a we're on the backup battery on on the streaming computer, so if nothing came through, it could be because of that. But I'll let me see something. While we waiting on boarding, let me see if I can test the alerts right quick. And sometimes Streamlabs is like that, but most of the time it works.
Your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stored once you depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
All right, stand by 1 second, boys. Stand by 1 second. Let's see what we got here. Test donation. Okay, yeah, it's not coming through from me. I don't hear it. I'll have to check that out as well. But I see the alert on the test on the screen. Still trapping on the low, lurking in the mode like I'm running from the pole. Traffic. Subscriber. Traffic. Yeah, that's the alert from working, so alright, we'll work out the sounds on that. Because I'm not getting the sounds coming back to my headset. Line out, oh no, yeah, line out. And I think it's because we're on the other PC. Music too loud? There shouldn't be any music playing right now, bro. Are y'all hearing music? Is that what you telling me? Okay, let me also go and check that. Where did you send it through, CST? Was it just the regular Streamlabs Dono link, or was it a super chat?
Hello. Hello.
Hold on, my friend. And I get you. You got to make sure the money go where you sending it, bro, because I'd be pissed. I'm looking into that now as well while we board. Let's see, YouTube Studio.
We're ready to go when you are.
Streamlabs just wanted to be okay. All right, yeah, I'll double check Streamlabs here. All right, let's see. Okay, GSX still loading baggage. They're at 67%. Let's go ahead and finish our setup here. We're to squawk 1314, 1314. All right, that's good. Okay, we got tower dialed up, and then we'll put departure in standby here once we finish. We're to climb out to 4,000. That's fine. We'll get constraints on both sides. Altimeter set 2984 on both sides, so we're pretty much ready to go. Boarding has been completed there. Fuel pumps can come on. Fueling is done. We'll go APU master switch, and we're looking for flap open down here before starting the APU. Alright, there we go. Flap open. We'll come up top and we'll go APU start. Let's check out the APU sounds. Not bad, not bad. Okay, fly-by-wire. It's a nice long, long spool up. Nice long spool up. I like that. Fly-by-wire. I like that. And we'll get our monitoring, our system monitoring stuff up here. Alright, cool. Alright, so APU is up. We'll come up top and go bleed air. That's fine. We'll come off of external powers. Ooh, that was a nice switch over. Come down to services. Disconnect ground power. Let's see, what did it say? Are we done boarding here? Let's check the exterior again one more time. Okay, yeah, we're done boarding. Alright, so let's close the forward door, cargo door, and make sure we close the cabin door as well.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
And we'll come up top.
Aboard flight 1986.
Beacon light can come on.
Flight attendants, our doors and cross check. 27 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large
Get the jetway pushed back from the aircraft.
Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Okay, so let's take a look, because on the charts it looks like there's a splitting section between us and taxiway Juliet, so we might need to and the only reason I'm saying that because it looks like I can just push back nose to the right and be right there at 28 left. Plug up my joystick, I mean my my controller here. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, there is a split in the wall. Okay, so we got to push back nose to the left, and we'll taxi out that way. All right, cool. All right, so beacon is on, everything is set. Let's go GSX. We'll go push back for departure. Let them get set up and connected.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Yeah, boys, so I think I'm gonna have to get a new power supply for the other computer. That sucks. It's literally like, I'm like, if it ain't one damn thing, it's another.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And that power supply ain't that old. I wonder if it's still under warranty. I'm gonna need to double check that. All right, so we need to push back nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, so we'll clear the ramp here before we starting. And let's jump in and go on TARA. And that's fine, and we'll do all traffic there. And we'll come down, turn that on, and we'll roll on engine 2. Sit back here, hear how she sounds.
There are several emergency exits on the aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag
Wow. I like that.
the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first.
Fort Lauderdale ground, you've ended 1025. Have a good week.
Member of the crew advised you.
Yeah, 1025 for letter ground, 505.
In the unlikely event of a water landing,
Wonderful, and we're here to pick up our iPhone clearance down to Dulles. Hold up, go forward. That's the engine confirmation
for good engine start.
Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight.
Wow. That thing's still spooling up too.
United 1025, clear to the Dulles Airport via the Felix to departure. Transition then is filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 350. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.17.
Securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping, tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory.
All right, we'll go ahead and give them a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
In front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Departure frequency 135.17.
Yeah, I think I'm a fan of these sounds. I think these might outdo the FT Sim ones.
Unlocking gear.
I think these outdo the FT Sim ones, boys. I think they outdo them. All right, let's see here. We have engine available. Should be good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed.
All right, so we'll go here. Let's go flaps 1. Arm the spoilers. Let's get some panel lighting on here. That's fine. We'll go auto brakes RTO. Taxi light can come on. And APU can come off. Alright, overhead is set, and we're all set. Yeah, we're all set here. And let's go ahead and call up ground 21.4, and we're still on it. And Fort Lauderdale ground, JetBlue 1986. We're ready for taxi outside of Terminal 4.
JetBlue 1986, runway 28 left, taxi by Tango 8, Hotel 5, Juliet, altimeter 29084.
Taxi to 28 left via Tango 8, Hotel 5, Juliet, and altimeter 29904. We do have Lima on board.
Altimeter 29084.
Correction, 2984, JetBlue 1986.
Thanks for leaving.
Alright, so we'll go. Parking brakes can come off. And let's roll out, boys.
Traffic. Traffic.
Ooh, she sounds nice. Greg, big up, Greg. What's up, brother? Are you still gonna be in the area this week? Let me know, bro. They do sound good. Big up. All right, so we're looking Tango 8, Hotel 5. What the hell is Hotel 5? Okay, I see what he's saying. Oh, nice. Nice rotation, southwest. Who the hell? Here, I think this is FSLTO. Let's turn them off right quick. I think this is FSLTL. Quite possible. Yeah, that was FSLTL. Cool. We'll turn it back on once we get up. Can never tell when you got VATSIM traffic and stuff. Okay, Greg. Alright, so Hotel 5, this is going to be our left here. And then we're making pretty much a U-turn. Gotta go up this hill a little bit, give her some throttle. Ooh, it's bumpy on this end. Okay, airport scenery. JetBlue 1986, contact Fort Lauderdale Tower 190.3, we'll see. 119.3 JetBlue 1986. Thanks for your help. I don't know what's up with this side of the airport being all bumpy like this. I forget what scenery this is. Alright, so we'll take her all the way to the threshold here. Juliet 12. And Fort Lauderdale Tower, JetBlue 1986, holding short, runway 28 left.
JetBlue 1986, Fort Lauderdale Tower, on a tides, runway 26 left, left takeoff.
RNAV tides 28 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1986. Alright, my friends, final approach is clear and down the runway is clear as well. Let's go. Going down to Costa Rica. How is my voice? Is my voice good, or is that kind of low in comparison? We're going full toga out of here, so let me know. You know, we rarely do full togas, but we want to see what this thing sounds like. Alright, so we'll start the clock there and start the clock there. Get the camera on for you. Alright, cool. So we'll get up our departure chart here. The hell is tides? Alright, we'll worry about that. Alright, spool them up. And turn that down a little bit. And toga. And rotate. Positive rate gear can come up.
JetBlue 1986, contact center, good day.
Over the center, JetBlue 1986. Thanks for your help. See you. Alright, 1357. And we'll go climb thrust. Whew, she sounds nice. God damn, I keep passing it. 135.
And 2018, welcome to Tampa. Taxi to parking discretion.
Our parking, our discretion. 39-2018. Have a good night.
You too.
And Miami Center, hello. JetBlue 1986, 3,800, 4,000.
JetBlue 1986, Miami Center, hello. Call maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, JetBlue 1986.
Static 69, call maintain level 350.
Up to 350.
Who, where?
Tamiami Airport and 20 off Charlie.
Number 13 Alpha Charlie, Miami Center, cleared to active standby. Approach is going to get on. You know, he'll clear you.
Copy.
So we're not worried about the constraints. He gave us the clearance up to 16, so we just switched it into an open ascent.
Delta 738 with KFLL level 250, Delta 2 for number.
Delta 738, Miami Center, good afternoon.
We'll go out to be back.
And he should be vectoring us here shortly.
How was Havana?
I guess it was that good.
Yeah. Left.
Damn, how do I...
There's nothing to say.
Number 759 Papa Whiskey, sort of forgot about you, sorry about that. You're ready to contact level 210.
210, that's affirmative. I'm Papa Whiskey.
Open ascent. I mean ascent, right? So what I'm gonna do is just place this keyboard up there since that one is to the other computer.
JetBlue 1986, call maintain level 360.
Up to flight level 360, JetBlue 1986. Now is he gonna...
Also a reminder to keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the left port.
Delta 1004, contact Miami approach 124.85. 124.85 for Delta 1004, bye, thanks.
And Miami Center, JetBlue 1986.
JetBlue 1986, go ahead.
Be advised, we were on a RNAV to tides. We were not given any vectors to proceed on course.
JetBlue 1986, let's give you a shortcut, clear direct Fundy.
Clear direct Fundy, JetBlue 1986, thanks. Alright, friends, we're above 10,000. Landing lights can come on. I mean, correction off. Wing lights off. Runway turnoffs off. And we are on our way. We'll notify them in the back. They can go ahead and get up and do their thug thizzle.
Delta 738, descend to sandbar 3 arrival. Might be landing west, the altimeter 2985.
Goddamn already? Alright, we'll descend for the December arrival. Delta 38. Delta 38, sorry, are you saying sandbar 2 or 3?
Sandbar 3, but it really doesn't matter.
And I do believe we have Captain Will tagging along with us. So we'll come over here and
we're here at Miami on the short of 27, ready to go.
Get the boom boom room queued up.
Number 9 Papa Whiskey, Pulse discretion is to maintain 8,000 to the Miami altimeter 2985.
23.45, that's
down to
cool.
8,000, 9 Papa Whiskey.
We'll jump back over this side and go. Make sure that's turned up. Alright, cool. So we got boom boom monitoring.
Anybody pending anything? Miami Control 1324, holding short 27, ready to go.
Alright, we'll come down and de-arm the spoilers. Alright, we good to go.
What's up, 1324, where are you?
We're on the ground here at 27.
Alright, Miami, sorry. Okay, you should be with approach.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Ground gave me to you, so I'll give it back to approach for Delta 1324.
Oh, it's our fault.
Oh, you know what? That's why we didn't get.
No, no worries.
That's what it was. Approach snuck on, and he handed us off to center.
Right.
And that's why he wasn't necessarily aware of.
Yeah, tower was getting off, but then approach, somebody said, I'll take approach, so it just came out of nowhere.
That's what that was. New sounds seem really nice. Yeah, I agree. I like them. Okay, CST, appreciate you, my friend. I'll double check. Matter of fact, as soon as we get up to cruise, I'll double check Streamlabs. And if anything is not anything, then I'll message you. I'll DM you. And just let you know.
Number 9 Papa Whiskey, contact Miami approach 124.85.
2485, thank you, good night.
Okay.
Alright, we should be coming through
And
transition here.
Center, JetBlue 732 is climbing.
Alright, there we go.
7,000 for 16,000.
Over to standard.
JetBlue 732,
There's
Miami Center, hello.
Captain Will.
360.
Climb, maintain 360, JetBlue 732.
Captain Will up and at 'em. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get some tunes on. Let's just take a look at our ATC lineup here. MKJK. Yeah, we'll have ATC on down through Cuba. Oh man, if we would have went a little more to the right, maybe towards Panama, we'd have had center, we'd have had ATC all the way. But we got some good coverage for today.
Air Jamaica 272, contact Havana 124.55.
So here's us coming out. We'll have, what center is this?
Contact Havana on 124.55.
I don't know what center that is. Havana Center, okay. So we'll get into some Havana Center. Kingston radar. Dang, we should have went to Panama. I almost went to Panama too. It was a little bit further. Alright, no worries. We'll take what we got. Alright, tunes can come on.
One cross, Baron, how to maintain 11,000. The Orlando altimeter 29991.
Okay, 2991 will descend across Barron at 11,000 for provincial 3051. Thanks.
I want to get Alright, let me know if the tunes are too loud, boys. Like I said, we're on kind of a modified setup here. So just let me know if those tunes are a little too loud. Out over the Florida Everglades. Definitely a place. Definitely a place I would not like to have trouble.
Room check, JetBlue 732.
Alright, let's swap over. What's up, big dog? Got you 5x5. How me? Oh, I think he I think he keyed up. I think he keyed up on the wrong freak.
Miami Center, Delta 1323 with you, flight level 390, direct scurf.
Yo, Captain Will. Captain Will, you got me?
Squawk 4603. Squawk 4603, Delta 1323.
You hear me, Leo?
Yeah, I got you now. What's up, bro?
Not much.
Appreciate you tagging along with us, man. Appreciate it.
Oh man, always, man. Congrats on the 1K, and you know, on to many more. But no, this is cool. Appreciate it. I'm finally off today.
That's what's up. Now I will say, bro, the last time you flew with me, I went down in the burning ring of fire. So let's try to break that cycle.
Hey, it was entertaining, nothing but less. But yeah, hopefully this won't happen this time. We got nothing but old over.
Right. I think we good on this one, bro. Alright, so cruising on out. Oof, look at that.
Lufthansa 222. Lufthansa 222, go ahead.
What's the around runway for Miami, just to confirm?
Approach will assign you that.
Hey Leo, can you show me your radio panel so I could
1323, you're in the contact
see how you set up the dual comms, because I think I did key up Miami Center.
You definitely keyed up Miami Center. I was laughing. Alright, so here it is. Alright, so what you want to do is on your comm 2, you want to set your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Disable VHF 2. You can leave that one on and then come over back to your main COM 1
38 to Miami Center. Can we,
and make sure both of these are activated for VHF 1 and 2. This means you're monitoring 2. And then when you want to talk on COM 2, you make sure to hit the call button here.
We'll go, like, very quickly, just like
and when you want to talk to center, you make sure to swap your mic over to there. And that's it. And then your frequencies here is still good for your number 1 mic. If you want to change your second frequency here, that's going to be on the first officer side.
FedEx 69, registered distributed frequency change approved. Goodbye.
Okay, roger that. Good looking, bro.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, the main thing to realize is on your side you have to have both COM 1 and COM 2 active, and then you just swap mics to whatever radio you want to use.
Okay, cool. I just it's new for me in this aircraft, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. What are you in, fly-by-wire or the Phoenix?
Fly-by-wire.
Okay. Man, boys,
Delta 1323 is coming up on top of the center. Delta 1323.
Go just.
Frog for arrival, Miami landing west, the altimeter 2985. Descend to the Frog to arrival, Miami landing west, 2985.
Man, guys, I gotta go source a freaking power supply.
And Miami Center, Delta 738 back to cockpit.
Go back, Delta 738, contact Miami approach 124.5.
Alright, what is that? MKJK? Hold on, let's see here.
Delta 138, hospital.
No, MUFH.
Good evening, Delta 1324 back with
24.55. Alright, let's pre-tune them up.
Delta 1324, Miami Center, hello, climb maintain level 290.
Climb maintain 290, Delta 1324.
Alright, cool. So we got Havana Center pre-tuned. Top of climb right out in front of us, inside 40 miles now. Then once we get up there, we will step our speed up a bit. Try to kill some time off. Got a crosswind out of the right at 40 knots currently, so at least it's not a headwind, right? And you know, I gotta get my traffic back on. Alright, so we looking good right now, fellas. Crossing the Florida Keys right now. Right, Florida Keys. Yo, Spawn and Salmon, big ups, bro. Welcome. Says stopping by with the thumbs up. Appreciate you, my friend.
Miami Center is now closing. Radar service is terminated and previous changes are approved. You guys have a great night.
You too, bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't know. I had a blue moon. I don't know what I did with it. Everything went haywire when that PC didn't turn on. Sitting waiting for the drinks trolley. Welcome aboard, Grumpy. Yeah, as soon as we get to cruise, I'm gonna step back in the galley and grab me one. What's that movie with Denzel, Flight? That's exactly what kind of flight this is about to be. Smooth so far, coming through flight level 337. Miami Center is going offline. However, we're fixing to cross into Havana Center anyway, so we'll go over to, let's go to Unicom for now. Alright, so we're getting on track. Direct Fundy. In a little bit, we'll be crossing over Cuba. Then out over the ocean for a little bit. And we did have a, let me take a look here. We did have a step climb. Let me see what that said. Okay, where is that at? Okay, it was actually after waypoint after next. And that's yeah, well 3-7. That's inaccurate. Wait a second. Because we'll be going westerly. Okay, so that's why I know we can't step up to 3-7. I don't know why it planned that for us. East odd and west even, so that's why we got to keep 3-6. All right, boys, 360. We are at cruise. We'll go ahead and ding them off in the back. No, because I'm going to put that other stuff in the pan here in a second.
Off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you use in case of unexpected turbulence.
Says great to see y'all. Been a while. Yeah, roger that, bro. Would you hit your foot on my green screen? It ain't bleeding, is it? Alright, cruise. Alright, so once we check in with Havana Center, we'll go ahead and step up, take a couple minutes, and whoa, what's up with my flight plan here? Let me see. Oh, I didn't even see that little waypoint there. We may have to hopefully it doesn't fly it like that. It doesn't look like that on the flight plan on the charts, but we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Alright, nothing in the way of any significant weather. For our cruise portion. Not seeing anything around our arrival area either, so we should be good. Pretty standard, beautiful flight over some deep water. It's kind of what we got going. Oh snap, hold on. Havana Center is contacting me? Oh snap, hold on. And Havana Center, JetBlue 1986 checking in, flight level 360.
And JetBlue 1986, Havana Center, radar contact, direct to select. And I'll show you level telemetry, please. Can you accelerate the markings too?
That's a negative for JetBlue 1986. 0.81 is what we got.
981, flight level 360, direct select.
I'm sorry, what was that direct to for JetBlue 1986?
Sierra Echo Lima Echo Kilo.
Okay, direct select JetBlue 1986. All right, that was a nice little tiny shortcut. Every little bit helps, right?
Leo, you got me?
I do got you. Hold on, let me get my mic. I got you, bro.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to call you and let you know he was calling for you. Now, he gave me a slowdown because you weren't responding to him and everything, but it's all good.
Oh, well, see, I was on, that's my fault because I was on Unicom because Miami Center closed, but he didn't dupe me or anything. I guess he was trying to verbally call me over the radio.
Yeah, he beat me, so I switched over, and then as soon as I kind of got done talking to him, he called out for you, but you didn't say anything, so that's why. But I was trying to hit you up on Boom Boom anyway to let you know, but you wasn't responding on that either, so.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything come through Boom Boom.
Havana Center, Tampa 4040, issuing frequency, currently maintaining 38,000 direct altitude.
Get me back on my normal Mach because he slowed me down and he had me stop at flight level 340.
JetBlue 732 Havana Center?
Yeah, go ahead for JetBlue 732.
That's
I'll
that's
get you back
Boma.
up to speed here in a little bit once he starts accelerating. If you can, I believe you're on a hot mic there. I believe your mic is fused to the transmission here, so I can hear you on frequency.
Okay, roger that. Sorry about that. I'll fix it.
Hey, no problem. Tampa, I believe that's Tampa Cargo 4040.
I don't think we can get A2. This is gonna put us over speed.
Havana Center, this is Tampa 4040.
Tampa 4040, Havana Center radar contact, flight level 380. Direct
That's right on the borderline there.
Yeah, clear to continue direct Zeus for Tampa 4040.
If we get a knot of wind on the tail, it's gonna make us over speed.
Roger that. Continuing now direct Zeus for Tampa 4040.
All right, let's just let them know that we got A2. And Havana Center, JetBlue 1986.
We'll be serving complimentary
Go ahead.
Be advised, we were able to obtain Mach 0.82 for the traffic behind us, but it's pretty close, so we'll hold A2 as long as we can.
Roger. Once I see the separation has increased, I'll get him up to speed.
Okay, no worries. JetBlue 1986.
Yeah, I'm showing 30 miles, maybe 50. Interjet 2245.
All right, so we got that 821 going. Like I said, if we get a knot over the tail feathers, we'll probably be over speed. We're right there at that line. But we're looking good so far, friends. Getting ready to cross overhead Cuba. Mics all jacked up. So, do you have two mics active? Like, do you have? Yeah, you can pour me some in there. Make sure that your make sure your mic switch on your first officer. That's good. Make sure your mic switch on your first officer side are both off, as well. That's probably why you're double transmitting. Make sure both of the call buttons are out on your first officer side, and then you can swap between mic 1 and mic 2 on your side.
JetBlue 732, Mach 78, climb flight level 340.
Alright, that's the Mach 78. I'm already at flight level 340 for JetBlue 732.
Havana Centro, Interjet 2245, cruzando 310 nivel para 350 en su frecuencia.
Interjet 2245, Havana Center, stand by. JetBlue 732, affirm back, climb flight level 360.
Alright, up to 360 for JetBlue 732.
So at Sleek, or Silic, whatever he said,
2245.
that's pretty much at the end of his controlled airspace. So we'll be back over to Uni.
3335, Interjet 2245.
That's a 0335. 0335.
0335, Interjet 2245.
Alright, Havana Center, JetBlue 732. Okay, Leo, I think I figured it out. Yeah, I had the comms on the first officer side pressed, so that's probably why I was transmitting double, but I got it together now.
Yeah, that's exactly why you was transmitting double. All right, cool. Yeah, just remember to when you're monitoring and using both comms, just to turn the the mic switches off for the first officer side, and that'll alleviate that.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm with all the shenanigans today, so I'll learn next time.
Hey, at least you didn't have to do a whole damn PC swap before flying the flight.
Yeah, I heard about that, man. That's terrible, man. Hopefully, you can get that squared away, you know.
Yeah, at least it wasn't the new PC I just built. It was the other PC that I just replaced. So I'm glad it happened when it happened, cause that'd have been man down if that would have happened on the old setup.
On the wing 265.
Well, your new setup is kind of robust, so maybe you think you could stream and fly from one PC?
I mean, of course you could. I mean, that's how I started out, you know, streaming and flying on one PC. Nothing wrong with it. It just, you got to realize you'll use up way more resources trying to push out and encode a stream and fly at the same time.
5 clear to Toronto.
Well, I'm glad you got it up and running, Brody. I'm glad you did it like
3 Alpha departure. X-Police.
Yeah, me too.
Transition. Climb, flight level 340 as your final. Squawk 0344.
Roger, working to John 2 via the Verbi 3 Alpha departure. There'll be transition. Flight level 340, but we send 360 for Sunwing.
Oof, Cuba looking good down there.
Sunwing 265, expect flight level 360 as your final. Read back correct. QNH at KFLL 1010, expect runway 12. Startup is approved, cloud for taxi.
Roger, go back for taxi, Sunwing.
Interjet 2245, radar contact flight level 350, direct to Maxim.
Cuba looking good down there on the ground. All right, let's step up. We'll step up and my daughter poured me some juice. Little flight attendant in training, but I need something a little more.
Out here got me doing all this international flying, man. I told you I only like to stay in the United States.
Hey, don't worry, bro. We're gonna branch you out, especially the rest of this week. With the big one, got the big one on Saturday.
Oh yeah, man. I'm excited for it. I'll definitely be there for that, so that should be fun.
Definitely, man. We're gonna have to get some boredom cures or something, because that's gonna be a long cruise.
Savings 270 Miami offline, switch to Unicom.
Sorry, switch to Unicom.
But hey, don't feel bad, because this is actually my first time flying to Central America, and then when we get into South America, that's my first time flying over there as well.
Yeah, well, hopefully you can get some good in-flight entertainment for us. It's gonna be a long one, man. I'm gonna have to pre-plan a lot, you know, food and drinks and all that.
Right. Well, I don't plan on being sitting here in front of the camera the entire time. You know, we'll take frequent breaks. You know, try to keep the endurance up, because, like I said, that is a long one.
Yeah, that'll give me a good test on my sim. The endurance on it as well. I think that'll be about the longest I've ever done a flight. So, should be pretty interesting. I think I might pull out the Curo 788.
Yeah, I thought about that, but man, I've been testing and messing around with the 7.4 and that new update that came with it. I'm like, man, I ain't flown the 7.4 in a minute, man. This thing is real tempting.
But they don't have the EFB working yet in there, do they?
Nah, but it's all integrated into the FMC.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it should do fine for you, I guess. I know when I pull it out, my landing seemed horrible in that, so I need a little bit more practice, but I might get this 788 out, see how that bad boy doing.
Well, I wanted to originally fly the 7.8, but I don't think Kuro's updated it with the new stuff yet. It's not updated yet.
Oh, it's not? Okay. Wow. That may change things.
Yeah, I'm hoping that he gets it updated because if I get a slot for across the pond, that's what I want to fly across the pond is the 788. But if he ain't got it updated by then I may be choosing. I may have to do it in the 1000, 78 1000.
Maybe I'll pull out the 330 by headwind.
Oh, now that's a nice one. That's a very nice one. Mr. Anderson, welcome aboard. Chile and Argentina are beautiful to fly over.
I already did a long call with Dre, and that, like I said, I kind of wanted to really get my hands on that Kuro. It's been a while from that one.
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up and see if anything's changed with it. But as of last week, the last time I checked, it wasn't updated.
Jamaica 272.
Here, Jamaica 272, go ahead.
Traffic opposite direction, 20 miles. Tampa 404, heavy flight level 330, bus A330.
All right, let's see if this thing has been updated. I don't think it has.
Traffic is door opposite direction, flight level 330.
Yeah, no, they're still on version 2.1.1.
404 heavy, traffic opposite direction, 19 nautical miles. 9 to 10 o'clock. Jamaica 272, Boeing 73.
Yeah, I even commented on this at one point. It was like, hey, how long till we can get that update? See, people want that update, waiting for the new version with the SIM update 13, EFB and SIM brief support.
We will monitor the caution.
Yeah, traffic no fact at this time.
Yeah, everybody's been posting.
JetBlue 732. Can you accelerate to 80?
Y'all see the traffic passing us up? That was dope.
Roger that for JetBlue 732, Mach 80.
Thank you.
All right, so we have about 120 miles to remain with Havana Center. Like I said, that waypoint is right at the edge of its airspace.
On wing 265, line on runway 12.
Wing 265, come take off, runway 12. Winds at Lago Detour, 140 at Niner, Connolly aboard.
97% on the satisfaction. Let's see, did we let them up? Yeah, we did let them up. All right, cool. All right, let's see if we can step up for a moment. Hey, Captain Boyle, I'm gonna request a little quick step up, about 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay, no problem, Brody.
And Havana Center, JetBlue 1986.
Pass a message.
I'd like to step up and away from the cockpit for about 5 to 7 minutes.
Come back within 5 to 7 minutes.
Yep, we'll notify you when we're back, JetBlue 1986. Alright, we'll be right back, boys. Let's grab us a cold one and put something on the burner for myself and the children. Right back with you.
Center, Jamaica 272, wondering if you had cleared us to the 10 to flight level 330.
Jamaica 272, we're ready at pilot's discretion, descend to class yield door at or below flight level 210.
Descend at pilot's discretion to class yield door at flight level below flight level 210.
Contact 265, we have more time, 14, correction 41. You are radar contact, show you 3,100. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Roger, we'll continue to climb 360, sun wing 265.
A380FO, welcome aboard, welcome. Says, do we really care about their satisfaction though? I try to. I mean, it gives you something to strive towards. But in the grand scheme of things, no, I don't think we really care about their satisfaction. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream, though, my friend. We'll be right back with you in a few moments.
Jamaica 272, Havana.
Jamaica 272, go ahead.
Kingston 125.4, safe landing, my brother.
Kingston on 125.4, thank you very much. Have a great night.
Make up. evening, American 505. American 505, Havana Center, reset transponder, squawk 0353. 0353. American 505, Havana Center, radar contact 5350, direct on NOAA. Direct JetBlue 1986, Havana Center. JetBlue 78, Havana Center.
JetBlue 732, go ahead, Havana Center.
Yeah, you can tell your company to switch over to Unicom 122.8, and you can do so as well. You will be exiting my airspace momentarily.
All right, will do. Over to Unicom 2.8. Thanks for your help.
Go ahead for JetBlue 1986.
See you next time.
Go ahead for JetBlue 1986.
For to Unicom 122.8, your beam select. Radar services terminated.
Okay, over to Unicom 228. Thanks for your help, JetBlue 1986.
No problem. You have a good flight. Take care.
Will do. It's funny, boys, because I was monitoring the stream. It's slightly delayed, but I was monitoring the stream while I was in the kitchen trying to get the kids' dinner started. And I heard it come through. So I'll be right back. We'll be done here in a few moments.
Hey, Leo, if you can hear me also, I'm going to take a little break from the cockpit.
All right, bro, I got you. All right, about 1 or 2 more minutes, and I'll be back with you guys. A380FO, I did see your question. I'll respond to you in a moment. All right, we're back, fellas. Just had to do a little parental duties. All right, A380FO says, which other aircraft do you fly? I fly pretty much everything that's not ancient. I do like some old school aircraft like the MD-80, MD-11. Pretty much fly everything in Microsoft and X-Plane, just about. We dibble dabble in some GA, and you know, any aircraft you can think of that's mainstream or whatever, we pretty much fly it. Then we do a lot of stuff that other streamers don't fly, like again, a lot of GA. As far as our countries, that's why you should have just asked, because it was full. Yes, they're underneath the sink. As far as the countries, I'm branching out now, bro. We've done a lot of United States flying here on my channel, and that's just mainly, honestly, due to my uncomfortability and not knowing procedures and stuff abroad. And I'm still not well versed in them, but you know, you learn them as you go. So we're starting to branch out a little bit. We've done, let's see, we've done, no, use the spray bottle. It should be in there, or it might be in the bathroom. But we've done, let's see, we've done some Europe flying, Japan, and no, the other way around. Europe, Japan, where else have we flown on stream? We've done a little of the Middle East and Italy and stuff like that. But this is my first time down to Central America. And then obviously this upcoming weekend, we got the long haul down to South America, which is going to kick off our South America ops. There's been some requests for like Brazil and all of that stuff. So that's what we have going right now. Let's see if we can check up on Captain Willie Will. We're making 485 across the ground. All right, so we're still 10 knots faster across the ground, so we should be good on spacing. Man, if we would have went into Panama, bro, we would have had ATC all the way.
And boom boom comms, JetBlue 7X2 back in the cockpit.
Roger that, bro. Welcome back.
Alright, what you looking like? What's your top of descent?
Man, we got a minute. I'm just now serving food and drinks, bro.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah, we got a little bit. We only flight time is about an hour so far, and we're looking well over 2-hour flight time. So we've got about an hour and some change left. SBGR and SB.
Man, you and these many long hauls.
RJ. This ain't a long haul. This is like a vacation trip, bro. It's one of them joints for that you wake up at 3 or 4 in the morning for you and your lady get to the airport. And by this evening, y'all down there sitting on the white sandy beach some daggone where. SBGR, where is that? Let's see. SBGR.
That don't sound bad. With a little umbrella drink in my hand. I could dig it.
Intro. Okay, so that's the east coast of Brazil. I mean of yeah, I was right. And then the second one you said was SBRJ. Okay, that's Santos Dumont. Okay, I know where that one is. We will be going into Santos Dumont here in the coming days. you ever get the chance, fly into Seychelles? Where is that? I don't think this thing gives you okay, yeah, it does. 420. Alright, be advised, bro. We're 419 out from top of drop.
Okay, I'm 459, so we got a good about a good 40 mile spacing, which is pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. I really don't want to buy another 1200 watt power supply. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. But I'm gonna have to. Because that's got to be the issue. Make sure to do the RNAV approach into SBRJ. Alright, roger that. Yeah, we'll try to it'll probably be next week. Because like I said, we'll be heading down to South America Saturday for the long haul. And then we'll work our way east over towards Brazil and stuff like that and check out some of South America. But we'll definitely keep that in mind as far as those airports as well.
You think Rio would be on the itinerary?
It definitely is.
Okay, I'll look to see if I can get some scenery for that one.
Roger that. Yeah, I think I already picked up payware sceneries for those two airports. I can't think of the name of them off the top of my head right now, but
yeah, I just picked up the Arrival Airport. What is it, down in Chile? I picked that up earlier today.
yeah, definitely got that one. That's a nice little airport. This one is actually, get some more. This one is actually, the one we're going to now is actually pretty nice too.
Yeah, I found one on flightsim.co, so I picked that up, downloaded it, and see how that looks.
Yeah, roger that. Man, looking at the map here, they got tons of traffic going into Rio de Janeiro right now. Tons of VATSIM traffic out and about down there.
I wonder who's either streaming wonder if they got some kind of event going on.
I don't think it's an event amount of traffic, but it's just active, that's all.
Oh, okay. Roger.
Go sit down somewhere. Captain's meal. Open ocean below us. And I bet there's some good fishing down there. Hey, take that from me. Put that in the trash. Thank you, sir. We should be seeing land here, close to Central America here in a short few minutes. Probably out there in the haze. We'll be passing just east of Honduras. Hey, you see my vape in there? Hey, can you hand me my vape? My vape. Thank you, sir. Still holding 0.82. We didn't get that speed warning, so I think we'll be good. Hour and 16 minutes on the flight so far, not bad at all. And we're already close to being at least over or approaching the coast of Central America. So not a bad flight at all thus far. Still got a little bit of time until we hit top of drop, but the fact of the matter is we getting close, boys. We're a little over halfway right now. We'll check and see. Let's see here. What is Santa Maria's weather? Alright, so 160 at 3 knots. Clouds few at 2,000. Broken 3,500. Temp is 22. Dew point's 21. Altimeter is 29 or 8. 29 or 9 or 8. Okay. Cool. So not ceiling is 3,500. Let's see. Let's grab our 10.9 here. Oof. Ceiling is 3,500. Airport elevation is 3,048 feet. So that pretty much is like a 500-foot ceiling, technically. So Yeah, we're shooting the ILS approach for 07. This is saying a mandatory 10,000. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we'll need to lose 4 by the time we get to Carba. Alright, yeah. Cool. And we'll get started setting up probably about 60 or so miles from top of drop. Yeah, we got 339 as of right now. All right, fuel's looking good. 10.6 on the fuel. And let's take a look at what our predictions are at Bonos. Okay, so at Bonos, we're predicted to have about 10.4 on the fuel, so we'll check that as we cross Bonos. And we could expect, actually, maybe even slightly less than 10.4 because we did increase the speed up to 8.2. So we could expect slightly less than 10.4. But as long as it's roughly in the neighborhood, we should be good. And let's check Captain Will's progress back here. He should be hot on our heels, on our tail feathers. He is. He's making 482 across the ground. We're at 488. So all right, spacing is still good. And we should have went to Panama, boys. But that's all good. All right, let's swap out playlist right quick. Yo, green light. What's up, brother? How's everything? Thanks for the help last night. Internet is back. And let's finish up later tonight. Roger that, bro. Hey, dude, man, you would never guess, man. All of the trouble we went through last night, bro. So I started getting ready.
Yo, what's up? Green light, big up, homie.
Started getting ready about an hour before the freaking stream, bro. Went to turn on the streaming PC, which is the old gaming PC. And that joker would not start up. I think I got a failed power supply, bro. In that time span, from Friday stream that we did in the TBM, from Friday to today, I have not turned that other computer on. So I have no idea. But man, I would tore it down, bro, and put the other PC back up. And we running on the old streaming PC right now. I mean, we're gaming on the new rig, but we're running on the old streaming PC right now. So I'm probably gonna end up having to get another 1200 watt power supply. I'm gonna check and see if that one's under warranty though, because it's not even 2 years old. I just bought that thing like maybe not last year, but the year before that. Alright, so yeah, we're 11 miles out from Bonos, 10.2 on the fuel. So yeah, we're burning a little bit more because we're going faster. But we're within 250-ish, I guess 300 pounds of that. Won't be long now. We are approaching hour and a half on the flight time. We got some food in our belly, a beer in our cup holder, and gas in our tanks. Gas in the tanks. So guys, I don't think I got selected for that lottery for Across the Pond, but I did select a interested thing. So tomorrow opens up, I think the 11th opens up the, I guess, the slot picking or the registration or whatever. So I'll go tomorrow and try to see if anything has changed. Hold on, let me see something here. Okay, yeah, so yeah, less than 24 hours, guys. So if any of you haven't already done so and you plan on flying across the pond, tomorrow is the close of your expression of interest. That's tomorrow. If you haven't already done so, join now at ctp.vatsim.net. And the way that you do that is, hold on, stand by, is you go to ctp.vatsim.net and it will bring up this page here. You make sure you're signed into your VATSIM account with your CID and your password, and then you come up here and go expression of interest. Now obviously it says I've already expressed interest, so it's not going to let me do it again, but it'll say when you click expression of interest, it may have something else for you to click, but it'll let you know that it'll send you an email, and you need to keep an eye on your email, because that email is going to be your time that you can go on there and book your slot. So here it says expression interest earlier or later than others. It makes no difference as long as you do it before the period closes, which is tomorrow. Within 3 or 4 days after it closing, everyone who has expressed interest will receive an email with the time at which they will gain access to the slot booking system. You will be able to view the remaining slots and book your choice from that time onwards. The higher you rank, the earlier you can book, and therefore the wider your choice. It's likely that some members with the booking time at the end of the week will only have a few or perhaps no slots left available. After people with a slot has had the opportunity to book, any remaining slots will be open to the public. If you book a slot, you will be returned to the site. You have to return to the site a week before and confirm that you will be flying. Those who do not return to confirm their booking will have their slot dropped and it be made available to other pilots. It's also mandatory to provide a call sign and a maximum estimated flight level by this point. So you got to start planning for this well before you actually boot up the sim. So I have no idea about Oceanic, so I'm gonna plan it up, see what NAT tracks and everything it gives us. And I'm pretty sure even though you have your planned flight level, that's still gonna depend on the weather for that day and everything else. And then whatever Oceanic clearance you get, because they'll tell you to cross at X amount flight level or whatever. So that's just a heads up to you guys that might want to tag along on Cross the Pond. And I'm just trying to see if I can get a couple more of you guys to tag along. I'll be streaming it if I can get a slot, obviously, but I'll be streaming it. But yeah, boys. So basically butter up the dispatcher, right? Well, except for one, she's hateful. I think everybody's got a hateful coworker, bro. Everybody's got a daggone hateful coworker. Oh, we got land sneaking up on us. Guys, welcome to Central America. Let's jump outside. It's my first time down here. So let's jump outside and see what's going on. Now, I will say that for down here, Central America and South America is not covered by any photogrammetry yet in Microsoft. So we've been hoping for a world update for down in this area. But so far, I mean, the terrain and satellite pictures, satellite imagery looks good. Crossing the beach line here. Not bad, not bad. Hey Green, did you get all of your Windows updates and stuff now that you're back connected? All of your Windows updates and your NVIDIA drivers and stuff? Okay, roger that. Hey, if you remember when we was doing it, that unallocated space, right? Did it say how much unallocated that space was? I can't remember. Like I said, we can just go into disk management and partition that other, as long as we know how much it is. $244 gigs, okay. All right, yeah. So we can just go to disk management and take care of that. Cool, cool. And what was the other thing we were supposed to do? The unallocated, it was something else we were supposed to do. Allocate that space and something else. Wasn't it something else? Or no? Rename drives, okay. Only 2 arrivals coming into this joint. Central America dead tonight. Yeah, the terrain doesn't look too bad down here without photogrammetry and all of that. It's still satellite imagery and I think Bing maps or whatever. I guess we wouldn't really be able to tell about the photogrammetry until we get around like a big city or something. But for right now, the Bing maps look just as good as anywhere else. Fritz 340, welcome aboard. Spirit Wings got some dope flights to Colombia. Okay, we'll have to check that out. We'll be, like I said, we'll be operating in South America starting over the weekend and into next week. Hitting up Central America today, possibly tomorrow. .202 till top of drop, so we making some decent headway. And the winds have changed. We're getting okay, yeah, let me take some note of some of these airports. What did I do with my notepad? Damn. Always losing either the pen or the notepad. Here it is underneath my phone. Sits on top of a mountain. Nice. We'll have to check that one out. SKAR. SKBO. SKBG. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Definitely have to check that out. Man, this dude, one of my friends on Volanta. This dude right here, 787 anime pilot. That's all this dude does are freaking long hauls. Every time I look, he's on a long haul. I've never seen this guy flying a short flight. Ever. Oh, see, we'd have lost Panama. I don't know what center that was called, but we'd have lost him anyway. I follow the real flights down. A couple of Spirit flights go down and return at the same time to different Colombian airports. Okay. Where is this, out of Fort Lauderdale or Miami or something? Where they originate from? Yeah, we're already set up for Saturday. That stream is already set up. So we'll have to do that one another time. But I'm definitely more than willing to do some of those flights as well. Hey, that's all good, brother. Say you follow the delays, you geeky like that. Man, we all a bunch of geeks, man. And you know what? I don't even care. You know, it's funny because my girl, she calls me a geek, right? But she's a huge geek too. Like she loves anime, you know, Japanese culture. I love Japanese culture too, but she loves anime. She's a huge anime head. But it's funny because, man, boy, does she go sometimes on how geeky we are. I'm like, hey, it's just a different kind of geek. How we can sit and talk about airplanes and airplane stuff for freaking hours. She's like that with anime. So she understands the level of geekiness. I don't think you can sit and do this and not be considered a geek. I mean, a bunch of guys sitting at a computer simulating real world aircraft operations. And most people that I talk to that are not into simming, that never flown in a flight simulator, they don't understand. Like, I had somebody ask me one time, they were like, I think I was telling them, I was like, yeah, I did a flight from such and such and such and such. It's like a 3 or 4 hour, you know, flight or something like that. I forgot where it was to. But they was like, damn, how long did that take you? Like, you know, like an hour, like 20 or 30 minutes? I'm like, nah, bro, that was like a 3 hour flight. Like, it really takes 3 hours? Yeah, it really takes 3 hours. It takes exactly the amount of time it would take you to get there in the real world. I mean, that's next level geeking right there. That's next level geeking.
Yeah, my daughter, she get on me all the time about my flight sim, and I try to get her to, you know, join in and she's like, I just don't get why you sit at the screen and stare at the sky for like 3 or 4 hours. I say, well, it's kind of slightly more involved than that, but we all got it, man. It's a great hobby.
Yeah, it's almost like you kind of gotta just have the bug for it naturally. I think sometimes you can sometimes get people into it that, you know, otherwise wouldn't, but, you know, most of the time, you know, they would never understand. How old is she?
She's 11.
Oh yeah, she round about that age where she can't sit too long, man. She got to be doing something.
Right, she losing attention span real quick with this hobby, flying.
Right. But you know what? One of the funny things is when she gets older, she's gonna remember that. She might be a late bloomer with the interest, but she'll remember it. Like, truth be told, like my daughter, she doesn't necessarily like aviation. And I say that because it's just one of those things that she just wants to be included in it, right? She see the fellas and the boys, you know, wrapped around the PC and the airplanes and stuff like that, or we go to the air shows and stuff like that. And she's like, oh no, I like airplanes. I want to go too. It's like she just wants to be included.
Right. She don't necessarily want to do the manual labor like what we do as far as simming, but yeah, she definitely want to be included. That's all of them. They just want to make their daddies happy. Cause that's how my daughter is, and she's ecstatic that, like, you know, I tune into the streams and, you know, I fly along with you guys, and like she likes that for me, but yeah, her personal interest in wanting to do it, it's there a little bit, but then again, it's not, because to her, you know, our peripherals and things like that, these are just like big toys and steering wheels, so she still doesn't have the concept of flight like, you know, we would, so it's all good.
Yeah, roger that, bro. Arrived yesterday in the Fort Lauderdale from SKBB, and my gate was still occupied, and I waited on the taxiway G just like real world flight did from my gate. Hey bro, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I feel it. Hey, I don't knock it, I feel it. You know, there are things that, especially when you know the airport, there are things that that I do, you know, even at like DCA, my home airport. You know, I try to make sure my operations there are as they would be in the real world. I'm like, nah, bro, they don't push back that way. Like, nah, they don't. That's not how they do that. But you know, it is what it is, bro. Like I said, we all a big bunch of freaking geeks at heart, and I don't care what nobody says about it. What I can tell you is, to the people that don't like aviation, we are the people that you want on that plane, because when it all goes bad, we're the first ones that's going to jump up and be like, yes, I can fly the plane. I can do this. Oh, both the captain and first officer is incapacitated? Yes, there's a pilot on board. Shoot. I'd probably jump up so damn fast that I wouldn't even realize the significance of the situation, and that, yeah, you got to land this plane. Rather than talking to ATC, I'd be trying to get somebody to tell me how to work their EFB and bring up my charts, and all I need to know is what runway is damn it active. Shoot. It might end badly. It might. It really might, but I think we all know enough that we could descend on the arrival, get the aircraft slowed down, get her configured, we'll probably need somebody to help us out with our final perf data for landing, because that's the one, I guess, less realistic thing about simming is we having it just automatically populate for us. But give me the numbers, I'll punch them in, and put me on a nice 10-12 mile final. And I promise you, I will have the flight attendant standing behind me.
Set that boy up for a Category 3 landing and let it sit down itself.
Not ever, bro. If I'm ever in that situation, we are not doing the auto land. We are full sending it, bro.
I mean, you know, you might save some people backs and, you know, and save them from having some back injuries or something. But no, yeah, I set that bad boy up for auto land.
Nah, I can't do that, bro. I'm gonna have to enlist the flight attendant. Go ahead and sit slightly behind me in the jump seat. Here's my phone. Hit the record button. We need some content.
He said, I'm getting all this on film, man. It's going on YouTube for sure. I'm sure ATC will talk you down, though. You know, they'll explain like all the performance information. You know, I'm sure they'll talk you through the procedure.
Well, I'm pretty sure they know the basics of it, but as far as performance numbers, you know, that usually comes from the company, from the dispatcher. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, all I need is the performance numbers. I'll plug it in, bro. I'll take that joint down to 200 feet on minimums, bro, and disconnect.
Roger that. I know that's right.
Shoot, I mean, I think we know enough, bro, not to just slam her into the ground. I'm confident that we won't, you know, frickin' like just crash her into the ground. But I know it'll feel different, but I'm confident, bro, that we just won't slam her into the ground.
Well, hey, I mean, that's all you need is that confidence right there. That's half the battle, knowing you can do it.
Oh, I didn't say I can do it. I'm just saying I would full send it.
Well, you never miss an opportunity for a thrill, I see.
Hey, to the no, man. That type of opportunity? Oh, yeah, nah, bro. We going. We got to go up there. We got to put all this good 2,500 sim hours to the test.
Man, that's like the #1 follow-up question I get when I tell people that I'm like into flight simming and it's like a hobby, passion I have. They always say, so if you was in an airplane, something happened to the pilot, think you could land it?
Yeah, 380FO says, we'll have you configured for auto line. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will, but what they won't know is I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna hit the red button. I'm gonna disconnect that jump. I have to. I have to, bro. I have to disconnect it. I mean, what are they gonna do? Arrest me? I mean, come on, I was your last hope.
He trying to get that butter, real life.
What are you gonna do? Arrest me? I was your last hope. Come on now. And then when that joint work out smooth, I'm gonna be like, well, look, y'all hiring? Oh man. Yo, Drew Stone, long time no see, brother. What's going on? He says, big up on the 1K, well deserved. Hey man, salute to you, appreciate you, bro. The party is going down Saturday. The 1K sub special, man. 10-hour long haul from Louisville down to Chile. So man, tune in if you can. We'll be having multiple giveaways and all of that good jazz, and giving back to you guys, man, that made all of this possible. No ping? No ping what, Fires? Welcome aboard though. What you talking about, Fires? No ping. It pinged. It pinged in Discord, in my Discord. Yeah, we're almost about 40 miles, guys. We got to start getting set up for descent here. Live dispatch. Yeah, we pinged right here. And it tagged everyone. It pinged, bro. You just missed it. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's get our meter pulled up. Let's come down the bottom here to the business end. We'll go perf. We'll step over to our approach. QNH is going to be 29 or 9 or 8. So we'll drop that in there. Winds are 160 at 3. Temperature is 22. Okay, let's go back right quick. Our minimums for the approach is 3164. Yeah, 3164. Alright, that's fine. Okay, approach speed is going to be 129. That's good. So we'll come back to alright, 42 until top of drop. Another 22 miles. We'll get the belts back on. Get everybody seated. And we did select okay, yeah, we did. And let's get our arrival chart up here. We do have some constraints on this descent. So Tina, we need to be at 10,000, so that's going to be our bottom altitude for the approach. Or for the arrival, I'm sorry. Must have saw the 748 before that. Okay, yeah, you probably did. Fire's tripping like normal, nothing too bad. Yeah, you did, because I set up this stream first, and then I went and set up the stream for Saturday. Just so, you know, can have as much notification as possible for you guys. So tell your wives and your girlfriends you can't make it. It'd be nice to have a conga line going down to Chile. Like I said, we'll be in and out. I don't expect anybody to sit through a 10-hour stream, but we'll definitely be in and out of chat with you guys as we make our way on down there. We're going to stretch that 748 out this weekend. All right, let's come up top. Let's ding them in the back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fastest seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
All right, just about 20 miles. Can we get some fried chicken as a giveaway? I'll be there for you, my brother. Roger that. Some fried chicken for the giveaway, bro. Y'all gonna have me having a camera set up in my kitchen, frying some chicken in the galley. Yeah, we'll be starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That'll give us till about 10 p.m. to get on out there, or get on down there. All right, so we'll reset the altitude here down to 10K. And we'll get ready to initiate our top of drop here in a few moments. All right, we're about 10 out from top of drop, brother.
All right, roger that.
Hey, Drew Stone, you know I'm crazy enough to do it, bro.
I'm still about 60 miles myself, so.
Okay, roger that. You know I'm crazy enough to do it, bro. Switch up my sleep schedule for it. Go to bed at 6 a.m. Wake up 11:30ish. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to switch up my sleep schedule too. I'm gonna have to go to bed a little early Friday night, so I can make sure I ain't trying to be lazy Saturday morning and not get up at like freaking 11:15 trying to rush to the computer. Cause it takes me a good like hour, man, especially if I already got the stream set up. An hour, like today I had the stream set up, so an hour before I was pretty much ready. The limiting factor was just that when I started that computer it didn't start. So, but I like to be ready, man, like an hour before the stream schedule start.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Oh, look at this. The same issue that ortho photos have. Now this is satellite imagery from Bing Maps and Microsoft. Sometimes, like especially down here, man, you get these tiles that's just so many clouds, you just can't do any fixing to it. See, the further we get down here, the terrain's looking a little bit, I guess it's just that lush. Look, there's another piece of tile. They just couldn't edit it out. But again, this area has not been covered by any world updates or Microsoft updates, so we pretty much just got the default Bing Maps coming in. Let's see, Big Drew Stone. Okay, all right. I see you, bro. Appreciate you. Okay, that's what's up. That is definitely what's up, bro. Heck yeah. Big ups, Drew Stone. All right, we in the drop now, fellas. Getting her on down to Costa Rica. Okay, roger that, Drew. Yeah, definitely understand that, man. That's a long one. Hell, I'm gonna be in and out, so. Fires did make a good point in my Discord general chat. He said, remember the Alamo. Hold on, let me bring Discord back up. He said, had me dying laughing earlier. General chat. He said, congrats on the 1K, just a reminder. And then I went to it. Oh, hold on. Just a reminder, boys. Y'all know what he's talking about. Putting the gear down. And we have no reversals. And we have a tilt stroke. What a way to frickin' end. Like, what's up with the aircraft? Okay. Just a reminder to Leo, to self. No idea what the hell happened there. The gear wasn't out. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh man, just a reminder for Saturday. I had to laugh off of that, man. I had to laugh because I low-key was pissed at just the amount that went wrong on that approach. So what, 2 go-arounds, 3 go-arounds? Can't remember. 2 or 3 go-arounds because ATC was freaking having us come into the daggone approach at Mach 1 damn near 250 knots on the 5-mile final. I'm like, bro, this thing is not wanting to slow down at all. Yeah, kinda. Same as a normal 3-leg stream from you. I mean, nah, I ain't never did a 10-hour freaking 3-legger. I think if everything goes smooth, usually my max is about 6 hours. On a 2-legger, it's usually about 5 hours and some change. Now this stream here may be closer to 6 hours because we're just going straight into the turnaround. We're not even gonna worry about the replay because we planned on going back to Fort Lauderdale. All right, I'm lying. If it's a good landing, I want to see at least one replay. So we'll get that up now so we don't forget. Your Spirit one was 8 hours, 3 legs. Well, yeah, that's because we had issues on that stream too. Remember, remember it crashed and we loaded back up in what was that? Nassau, in the Bahamas or something. So that literally was added, like what, 30 minutes or something to it? I don't know. Was it really 8 hours, bro? I thought it was freaking 6 hours. Man, now it's saying clouds few at freaking 2,000 feet, bro. The airport elevation is freaking 3,048 feet, I think. So our clouds gonna be under the ground. Anyways, 29er is the local altimeter. Let's go ahead and swap over. And looking lovely coming in as we get lower. That mountain there, that's a nice mountain there. Looks like a volcano. All right, do believe we are still the only 2 arrivals in here this evening. Okay, okay, we do have a departure. He's already up though. Alright, cool. Alright, big dog, I'm going over to Unicom as we're getting close to our bottom altitude here.
Okay, roger that, bro. See you on the ground.
Roger, roger. And Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 1986, is descending through 13,300 via the Berea 3 Charlie inbound for the ILS runway 07 approach. Santa Maria traffic. Oh, we about to bust the speed here. We'll bring that speed on back to, let's say 240. We'll dump out some boards, help slow us down and keep the nose down.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and
speed brakes don't really come out on this thing.
store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat furniture. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, we'll get the tunes off, get the sounds turned up. And we'll get set up here for this this here approach. Alright, we'll get the landing system on both sides. Take a look at our constraints. 15 below 15, above 10, that's fine. Next speed restriction is going to be speed reduction is going to be 210 knots. So we'll go ahead and slow her on down. Bring her on down to 210 now. Let her come and ride on down. I got a speck on my glasses and it's irritating me. Damn it. Alright, we can stow the spoilers. Here comes our 10,000. We'll come on down to 6. Actually, we need 41. We'll do 40. Alright, that's cool. Alright, we'll bring the speed on down to 180. Alright, fellas, we're on the base leg here. And Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 1986. We're on a left base to final for the ILS 07 approach, and it'll be about a 17, 18 mile final. Santa Maria traffic. It'll be less than that. It'll be about a 15 mile final or so. Gorgeous down here though. Look at the mountains. We're a little high. We need should be 8,000 plus there. Let's we need 6,000 at the next one. Let's bug back up to 6. Alright, that's fine. Oh, look at the bridge down there. Alright, we'll arm the approach. And 14 miles, Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 1986 is on a 14 mile final ILS 07 approach, Santa Maria. Freaking GSX crashed. Alright, gear can come on down. We'll start bringing the speed on back.
Flight attendants, please prepare for that.
Flaps 2. So is it there may be an issue with this airport in GSX. Every time I select the airport, GSX crashes. Alright, no worries. So we'll try to restart it. And we just won't select it. Alright, speed can come on back. We'll go flaps 3. 7 mile final. We'll grab auto brakes medium. And we will arm the spoilers. Get up our taxi chart here. We'll exit stage left. We never got the landing lights on. Alright, final approach speed 129 and
2,500.
Flaps full. Five-mile final. And Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 1986, 5-mile final, ILS 07 approach, Santa Maria. This airport has a nice circle to land coming in kind of from the right if we was coming from the south, and you would fly pretty much a downwind to 27, a descending turn on a short final into the reciprocating runway over here. All right, fellas. We are recording. We'll get ready to take over here in a second.
And Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 732 is now turning left to final. We'll be on a 16-mile final for ILS 07, Santa Maria traffic.
$1,000.
All right, I have the airplane.
All right, bro, you got this. Get this button.
We're gonna try.
$500. 100 above.
2 red, 2 whites, looking
400.
good.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
All right, boys, welcome to Santa Maria, Costa Rica.
And Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 732 is on the 10-mile final, ILS 07.
Missed all of our damn exits, though. But this is what we need down here anyway. It's what we need, homies. Exit stage left.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 9:51 a.m. and it's currently about 22 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted.
Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 1986. We're clear of runway 07, taxiing to the ramp, Santa Maria.
And Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 732 is 5 miles out from ILS 07.
All right, let's get in here so we can jump out right quick and catch Captain Will coming in. All right, we'll stop the recording. All right, let's jump out. Let's see if we can jump down here and catch Captain Willie coming in. And let's speed up this camera here. Alright, he fixing to come in and butter it. I already feel it, homies. Already feel it coming. He on the 5-mile final. Alright, let's get some tunes on. Appreciate you boys for riding with me on that leg. I think we're gonna turn it around and going back up to Fort Lauderdale. Appreciate you, Mr. Anderson. Appreciate you indeed. All right, here he comes. No pressure, all eyes on you. Looking good, looking good. Sync rate. Whoop, whoop. Pull up. Butters. There are them spoilers. Center line. We'll take it. Butters, center line. We'll take it, homie. Nice landing.
Yes, sir. You know I appreciate that.
Oh, look at that damn runway sloping down. Sheesh. Definitely take that. Sorry about that, guys.
And Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 732 is clear, runway 07. Taxiing to the land.
All right, let's get our shutdown. We should be on APU power. We are. The bleeds can come on. Parking brakes are set. Shutter down. All right, we'll get jetways. Up top we come. Beacon lights can come off. That's fine. Taxi lights can come off as well. Seatbelt signs off. And we'll commence deboarding here. Nice airport scenery. If it isn't Lil Leo, oh, Lil Leo Stick 68. I got you. I was trying to figure out what you was talking about, Fires. I was trying to figure out what you was talking about, homie. Yeah, this is a nice airport scenery.
Thank you for that, Drew Stone.
Hey, look at that. That's a really nice scenery there. Absolutely right. All right. Do y'all want to? I really don't want to run a replay, y'all, because I don't want to have to restart the sim. I mean, unless if y'all really want it, we'll chance it. We'll run one replay, and then try to see if it'll let me replan everything without going back to the main menu. All right, Mr. Anderson. We'll catch you on the next one, my friend.
Hey,
Thank
Leo,
you.
I'm going to have to call it after this one, brother. I got to get the kid ready for the school and everything.
Yeah, roger that. No worries, bro. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be doing the same thing on the way back up to Fort Lauderdale.
All right, man. Well, hey, I'll catch you Saturday, bro. It'll be fun.
Yeah, definitely. And we'll be live probably tomorrow or what's today? Tuesday or Wednesday? Yeah, we'll be live more than most likely Thursday. Not sure about Friday, but we'll try to do something tomorrow and Thursday as well.
Okay, like I said, you know my schedule, so I probably won't be able to I'll probably just be in chat for those, but definitely Saturday's open for me, so I'll see you then, big homie.
I appreciate you, big dog.
For sure. Safe flight back up to Fort Lauderdale.
Definitely will have one. Alright, let's see. Are they deboarding? I think they are. Let's see. Menu, let's see, can we end? Yeah. Oh, we got a positive. Do we have a slight bounce? Why do we get a positive? That makes no sense. Let's see what Valanta says here. Statistics. Negative 720. Bro. Okay. What did the overlay say? I definitely like to compare and contrast the two. Got to get another stream back rolling. Thinking Southwest or DCS. Southwest has done better, but I had fun doing DCS. Yeah, bro. I feel you. I still haven't transferred my daggone control profiles over. Maybe I can work on that at some point. All right, let's do this. Let's just go ahead and replan up for the trip back, and we'll get in the air. And I also got to get my kids in bed, so we'll get in the air here. We're planning flight. You know, JBU return leg is always 1286. What are we? November 5. There we go. And we're going back up to Fort Lauderdale. Add the flight plan. We'll sim brief it. And we'll generate that. We'll disconnect from. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go transponder off. Or standby. Alright, cool. That takes us out of that. And let's disconnect from VATSIM right quick. Check sim brief for flight. There it is. We'll import it. And then we'll pre-file. Pack said negative 203 for you. That's still not a bad landing, bro. Alright, pre-filed, close that out, close that out. Let's reconnect the VATSIM under the call sign 1286. Cool. Let's see, we got 390 going back up. That's going to be what we need. 38 is going to be unavailable. We'll do 39 if we can get it. Well, actually, it's probably this. Yeah, we'll do 39. We'll take a block fuel of 17.3, 17.7, and then here's our route. We'll depart on the Nanjo 3 Romeo, right on transition. Then it's filed, and we'll be coming in. Funko, that's weird. I ain't seen that one before. We'll have to check that arrival coming in. Yeah, about the same time going back. Alright, so let's go ahead and get straight into it, boys. First thing we'll do here is request refueling.
Is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And we're on APU power, so we're all good to go. And since we do have seatbelt signs off, we'll go ahead and start boarding as well.
Boarding requested.
Oh no, hold on. Stand by. I need to restart this. I need to restart GSX because I forgot to update my flight plan. Bring in my SimBrief stuff. All right, there we go. SimBrief is loaded. We'll go
refueling truck is on its way.
all right, refueling.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
Uber
arrives
gang,
and
what's
ask
up,
to
bro?
do it.
Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Getting ready to depart Costa Rica, head back up to Fort Lauderdale here. Welcome to the stream. And GSX is sending the fuel truck, so we'll request boarding now. And we'll come here, get GSX ready, start, boom, boom. We'll go 390. Next, Wi-Fi equipped.
Do you want to board crew?
Next. Nobody.
Passengers boarding starting.
All right,
Fuel
boarding
truck is in position.
has begun.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Import SimBrief data. We'll come here. Get that forward door open. We'll go to fuel. Get our SimBrief fuel load here. That's fine. Do the same thing for our payload. Okay, so they should be hooking up. They should be hooking up, yeah, they're hooking up the fuel lines now. Here is your thumbnail. This is where I took the thumbnail at. For you guys that don't know. Same gate, same everything. What airline? We're flying JetBlue. You should be on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check that, Fritz, because it gave me some weird stuff. I may have to do a quick replan. That's what SimBrief gave me, but we could probably just switch our arrival up. We shouldn't have to replan. Alright, let's go ahead and get fuel loaded. And let's make sure we're taking on fuel. Yes, we are taking on fuel. That's good. And all right, let's come down. We'll go init. We'll go init request. That's gonna get all of our data here. We'll come back to second page. We're departing here on 07. And we'll grab our new flight plan here. Import. Manjo 3 Romeo. Okay. 3 Romeo here. Radon. I don't know. Is that what it's supposed to be? Let's insert it and see right quick. Okay, Nanjo. Yeah, there it is. Radon. Okay, there's our transition out. So we'll just remove this. Alright, and then for Fort Lauderdale, let's see here. That's what it was. It didn't put us on a arrival. Alright, Baja 3. Alright, let's see which transition we're going to use in. Okay. Alright, so we're expecting 10 left. And we'll go there. We don't need any via.
All of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location to your carry-on item, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you.
AKBIX. Yep, that's our transition here.
As a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your
Alright,
items
insert.
are away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the card and the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once you depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
I don't know why it's taking us to Holland. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. That's out there. I thought that was somewhere else. Alright, and then for our approach, we're doing 10 left. From Holland. Let's see, we can go 10 left. Okay, that's fine. Where are the approach vias? Yeah, we'll do Holland. There we go. Insert. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. So we're pretty much all set up, waiting on boarding to finish, and we'll head back out, boys. Okay, below 13. Okay. So get a left turn. Max 220 above 5,000. Okay. And we make a right turn north. And let's call them for 12,000. All right, cool. So we'll bug up to 12K. All right, cool. Let's come down here, go payload. We're expecting 133.5 at 32.7. How's it out of range? Oh. Alright, and for fuel, expecting 17.8. And we'll let the fuel finish topping. We'll put our final numbers in there. Funko south of Cuba, roger that.
We're ready to go when you are.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright, everything looks to be closed up out there. Alright, so final number 17.8. Alright, cool. Over the perf, we'll do flaps 1/up 1.0. That's fine. Alright, 135 on the V1, rotating at 136, and V2 at 140. Everything there is set. Everything on the MCP is set. Alright, cool. Is boarding done here? I think GSX is done. Oh no, they're loading bags now. Okay. Why don't they load the damn bags while the passengers are freaking loading? Oh no. I don't know why it still says baggage loading. Ain't nothing happening. Oh, that's because they was waiting on the fuel to complete. Alright. So we'll let them load the bags right quick. Take a look at this airport. This airport is really nice. Look at this, guys. And what I don't like about it is the default planes, static planes that's placed here. Like, that kills the immersion right there, not gonna lie. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, nice daggone airport here. Man, my bad, y'all. My camera skills is off tonight. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. All right, where is he taxiing to? Because did the runways change up? And this is obviously FSLTL. Oh no, I was fixing to say. Yeah, look at the windsock down there, still trending for 07. It's a nice shot there. We'll grab that screenshot. Alright, we'll let the baggage get loaded right quick. And then we'll head on out. Quick little one day. Quick little turn here. Drinking while cameraing. All right, let me hit the head, guys. Stretch the legs. By that time, they should be done with the bags, and we'll be right back with you. I tell y'all what, they need to make a setting with GSX that you can speed up this daggone baggage thing. Why is he waiting like that? This dude is killing time on the clock. I'm gonna have to speak with his supervisor. Like, for real, there's no reason he should be waiting that daggone long. This is a really nice shot right here. I think that's gonna be my new background for a little bit. Union break. Makes sense. Nothing like real life, boy. They be just throwing them junks up on the conveyor. They be just throwing them. Do we have, I don't think we have any ATC going back up. Maybe a little bit Miami Center, but I believe they'll be off by the time we get there, honestly. Who is this? Kevin? MCO to JFK? Alright. Man, most of the United States is lit up though. On hump day? Man. I didn't realize New York, this was New York Center out here in the Atlantic. Only great vectors if you agree to leave good feedback. That's funny. Alright, baggage loadage. Baggage loadage is done. Let him close up. Alright, let's jump back on board. We're ready for pushback now, boys. Alright, let's go and services. Close. Get all of that stuff set. APU is already running, so we're ready there. Beacon light.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your
come
captain,
on.
the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Prepare for pushback and departure. And we'll come down and we'll squawk. Mode Charlie.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, boys, heading back up to Fort Lardy. Quick little turn, quick turn. I like that. Even though I did want to see that greaser into here, but
Departure check is complete. Bypass being inserted.
and we right on time with PAX. We got 10 minutes until our scheduled departure time, and we're gonna be right on time with that, boys. All right, we'll push back nose left, tail right. Make sure the altimeter didn't change at all. Nope, 29090, that's still set, that's fine. And we'll make sure belt signs are on. Facing runway 7 is what we need. And we'll go parking brakes release. Damn, that whole flight I ain't have my butt kicker on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
All right, let's roll on too.
Lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected.
See what they sound like from outside.
Take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and you need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you. In the event of a decent question, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing.
Yes.
If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then keep others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to keep it on. In the unlikely event of a water leak, the life vest is located
Yes. Fly-by-wire for the win-win.
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps in. Place the vest firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't
I like that. That was freaking awesome. All right, let's go ahead and roll on one.
Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Oh man, I love that startup, man.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Freaking love it. Yes. All right. Engine should be stabilized here. Come down flaps 1. Auto brakes RTO. Taxi lights. And something that we didn't do on the last one. Flight controls check. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. And full down neutral, full right rudder, and full left rudder. Alright, so all that's good. And we'll go ahead and make sure we are, yes we are on Uni. Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue 1286 will be taxiing to runway 07 via taxiway Alpha, Santa Maria. Alright, brakes can come off. And straight down we go. All right, what y'all think? Evening arrival into Fort Lauderdale, or keep it time we got now? Let me know in chat what you prefer.
We're ready for departure.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, 4 minutes till scheduled departure. Oh look, we got some of our UPS traffic down here. I mean, just look, this airport is dope. Look at that, 7.6 sitting over there. Damn, we doing almost 30 knots going downhill now. Alright, no flex. We're not flexing out. We're gonna give this thing full toga again. Since it sounds so good on departure out of Fort Lauderdale. We'll give her full toga. Alright, I'm gonna hush up on this departure so you can get a good sound for these engine sounds. These are 100% now in default on the FlyByWire A320. Alright, nothing on final out there. Down the runway is clear. Alright, so we'll hold short here for a second. Santa Maria traffic, JetBlue to 1286, lining up on runway 07 for departure, Santa Maria. Alright, let's go. Alright, boys, enjoy the sounds. I'm going to shut my mouth and let you enjoy them on up out of Costa Rica. Turn it up if you got it. Alright, boys. Awesome sounding departure up out of Santa Maria. Coming through 7,500 now on our climb out. Some increasing cloud cover. This wants us at 9,000 or above. We may or may not make it. I think we will. Pilot Def, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard indeed, brother. Good to have you. Drew says toga, definitely toga. You know, I don't do too many toga takeoffs. We like to flex it, keep the wear down off the engines. But with the new sounds here, it was definitely worth it. I mean, it's definitely really enjoyable what Fly-by-Wire has done with the sound pack. Gorgeous terrain out here as well. Costa Rica, Costa Rica. Alright, there's 10. We'll go ahead and bug on up to what was that? Alfrano was gonna be 3.9. So yeah, we'll bug on up to 3.90. Up top, some housekeeping things.
You're now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're
And let them know.
congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Alright, on our way back up top. We'll be riding the coastline going back up just like we did coming in. And let me check something as well, because hold on, I'm gonna turn some sound on. Y'all might hear double the sounds right quick. I just want to see. I'm gonna turn some sound on. Y'all might hear double the sounds right quick. Yeah, I'm not getting my line in. That's why I ain't hearing my alerts. Let's see here. Desktop audio. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me run some alert tests right quick and see if it's worked out.
Traffic. Traffic.
Hold on, y'all. Let me check another page.
Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Back out fresh on the scene.
Traffic. Traffic.
Back out fresh on the scene.
Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team. Franchise best on the team.
Franchise